She's inviting the evening sun to light the somber abyss. Clouds dance up with the heaven stars, chanting an air of joyous bliss. Water fades back from blue to jade, guiding neon rainbows high. Flowers bloom into red and white, quenching our hearts as they run dry. Angels chained by a beast locked in slumber, sin washed away by the swift flow of time. I may know the answers. Journeys over snow and sand. What twist of fate has brought us to tread upon this land?
Hello everybody and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XIV live stream. Let's go. Hello. Oh shoot. I cut the music. Oh, what? Okay. All right. And yeah. And we're good. Hello everybody. Happy Sunday to you all. Today's gonna be some fun stuff. Like I said in the title, we're gonna be doing more MSQ. I'm hoping to unlock BOZJA. Those are my two things. If I can do those two things, I will call this one a success. Let me change the avatars. There we go. All right. Yo, what's up, Devo? What's up, Caramond? How's everybody doing today? All right, let's start with some scratch-offs. All right. It's good. So I've been doing, as promised, sort of like in between streams, I have been leveling my ninja. I'm now 74, almost 75. And slowly making progress. You know, once Dawntrail comes out, we'll probably be tackling Viper first. Aww. And I'll be all ready to go with gear and like understanding like melee playstyle. Let's see. Let's do that. That. And this ticket's bopped. Played the heck out of Dawntrail, now you're burnt out. Dang. Did you like blitz the expansion story? Oh, this ticket might be good. Ugh. Peak mini cagpot content. All right, that was it, Hugin. You had your you had your 18 seconds of mini cagpot. I think no, today's Sunday. I bought my major cagpot tickets yesterday. All right. Here's the one wrinkle in today's plan is you got to be level 90, I think, to do this quest. So the only way I can do the next MSQ is if I go on Dancer. Oh yeah, the early Endwalker server load issues. Yeah. I did not read what Y'shtola said. Oh, she's actually like progressing here. All right. Well, we've already skipped most of her dialogue, so Y'shtola is accompanying me. Wait, what? Wait, this is actually working? Hold on, hold on. All right, we're in now, chat. Oops. Yeah, people have assured me that Dawntrail will not have similar load issues. But, like, I'm like, where do you get that information from? Alright, is the YouTube stream working? It is. Okay, rock on. Oh, oh, yeah, good stream. Take care. Bye, Hugin. Stream over. So yeah, that's part of why I wanted to unlock Boja today as well, because my ninja's only 74. Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7, and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louisoix took him in off the streets, he was put in care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Want to just cover up her face there, text box? Should I start to wonder what that would be like too? 'Cause I'm a ninja. Oh, never mind me. 'Twas just an idle thought. Was I supposed to pick the other option? I asked her for tea, and she says, "Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless." If I was pressed to name our allies in the forum, Scholar Montesquieu would certainly be at the top of my list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. Oh, now I gotta go speak to Montesquieu. Oh! Man, I'm yelling in the microphone. Oh, yeah. I see what I did wrong. This is like, you can get a little bit more lore if you stop at these points. I remember now. I just smooth brained to that and was like, glowing thing! Go! That makes a lot of sense, Druin. Druin, I changed my daggers. I looked in my inventory and noticed I had a Shiva box. So I was like, let me crack it. And yeah, these are way cooler. Meow. Montesquieu. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray, forgive the intrusion, Skarlark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh ho, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? I forget what I'm looking for, actually. That's what happens when I put off these quests in a row, man. I know we needed to go to the library for something. I guess we're telling him. So as long as he knows, we're good. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Damir has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world, and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name would force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you had also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. How about Kryl? What about Kryl? Why, Master Fortunal, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Fortunal on our side would help tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Leveler estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see the way to indulging an old man's curiosity... Of course, Skarlock. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Bye-bye then. Peace be with you. And with you, Skarlock. Where am I going? All the way over there? Easy. How's level, butler? Master Quetch. Mistress Yestola, how may I be of service? Servicer. You've come to speak with Master Fortunal. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. Oh, I don't know what this guy's deal is. I shall inform him he has guests. Yes? Very well. Oh, come on in. Very well. Oh, well. Emiliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Something books, something void. Fate of all mankind. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scarlark Monteshain expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do not understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? Oh, for a brother who misses her sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation, then. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldesian Annex. Please go there. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta take the crystal thingy. Doop. Blue, lots of blue check marks or exclamation points. Accompany Ishtola here and speak with her. Oh, there's two? So, what did the Forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the Chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Gives him the side eye. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. GG. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, I am as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needs to guide us. To guide it through not one, but two exoduses. Okay. I'm dancing. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damia's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Ah, Monteshan. I mean, I guess I might as well just stay on Dancer, because it doesn't really... You'll be heading directly into the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. You may find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? To the library! Okay. Oh, I see. Dancer things. We don't got time for all that extra lore chat. Ooh, fun. I can't... Okay, there we go. Here we go, chat.
Let's see if I... Oh no, that's not the right one at all.
Check. This'll do. Archon Ishtola. Too much effect. Archon Ishtola. Too much reverb. Check. Archon Ishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me, if you would. Watch your step, please. Note that the use of naked flames is discouraged.
Oh, I see what you were saying, Druid. Yeah, it figures they'd have like power jazz playing in the library.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Her actual VA is so sassy. All right. I think that book is a trap. I think if I pull this book, it's going to be a mimic and one-shot me. So we're going to come to the leather-bound log. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the ninth patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlene Stadium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You have appeared to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Y'shtola will need to make the final confirmation. One shot, baby. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Well done, Quetch. I think you may have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Need more music. Volume.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Yeah. I'd say Atomos is pretty good about sucking people into void rifts. Yeah.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Radiant Host? That's usually a word for like angels.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
Oh, little baby Atomos.
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
Okay.
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum,
Ooh.
thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Yeah, totally.
And still, House Damia went and built
You're good,
a
Jaren.
mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Imagine Y'shtola with more power.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
That was really cool. Alright, next. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside of my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in the House Demir project. Our business here is concluded, for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum.
Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged.
If anyone can help us, Nirhana can. I say we return to Thavner and look for her at the great work. Oh, Nidhana. That's right. Ishtola reminds me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Demir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Rock on. To think that... To think they Demir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes! Work on a Demir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? Well, you know, just get eaten. So, there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly. Once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there is now known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Veritra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it, then? We meet back here anon. It sounds like an insult, right? You big-mouthed simulacrum. Let's see. Basically, due east. Do I have flight here? I do not. tell you what, even better. Oh, the Radiant Host right here. Okay. EXP bonus? Why is it, what is that symbol? Hey. It gives double EXP. Dope. Oh my gosh, my actions feel so slow on Dancer. I'm spoiled. Ninja has spoiled me. My level's too high? Oh. My level was synced to 89. Oh, yeah, big difference. GG. Hello, friends. Should have swapped to Gunbreaker, which actually needs EXP. Down here? Oh! Oh, jeez. I just drowned my bird! No! L. L, you know what I'm gonna do? Thank you for the resub. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna manually generate TTS for you. Cause it's open, it's connected, and it's not doing a dang thing. I didn't even read your full message. We're just gonna have it work. No, not generic speaker. Actually, we could just do generic speaker. Okay. And oh yeah, there we go. And now I can pick. You could Archibald. I have no idea how loud this is going to be.
Does Quack have his TTS on yet, or is that thing permanently in a coma somewhere? American healthcare, am I right? I miss you, TTS person. I barely even remember your voice.
Well, there you go. Archibald has read your message and thanks you for your patronage. Thank you for the 26 months, L. L, are you going to be playing Dawntrail? What patch, Jeff Matt? I actually don't know. If somebody wants to look it up, the name of the quest is Restricted Reading. And I don't think there's a quick way for me to see it from here. But I think it's like 6.2. Judging from like the way there was like a break between a couple of the quests. You were planning to, but have surprisingly had a hard time grinding a job to 90. Okay. Yeah, Ninja's been taking me forever, but I've been really slow rolling it. 6.1, thanks, Artman. Do you have that flask for me? Boosh. Yes, that should suffice. Thank you, Quetch. Pick one. Skill speed. Oh no, I'm supposed to get crit rate, right, for my Kirinzo Sword. Oh, they're all looking at me. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need for his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsu's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination... Oh wait, Varshan. Varshan's in the back. Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready for Akyali. Your Excellency is ever gracious host, shall we? Dude, yeah, Drew and I have been having a blast with Frontline Dailies. We had a sick comeback last night. Ooh, I'll get a little bit of map here. Blueberb. Yes, it was 2 points. And the final tick of points went to us before them. It was nuts. Crabs. Oh yeah, L. I played Poke Rogue. When Alpharad made a video about it a few weeks ago. Yeah, yes, of course. Yeah, I got super addicted to it for like 2 weeks or so. And then had to put it down. I legitimately had to put it down. Oh, am I about to do a dungeon? This ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once, says Varshan. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. You might play 2 hours and then 5 hours later. Yes, that happened to me a number of times as well. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We're showing Miss Elephant what this is all about.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Girl, do I tell you everything?
The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
Did Y'shtola empty her purse?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Okay.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Try it. Well, I might as well go myself then, since nobody else is gonna do it.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
I'm thin.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
I don't know, dude. You want to maybe back up a little bit?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh, I like K-pop Y'shtola.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Called it.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
She's got the BTS.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh no, scrubbing bubbles.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
That's great. I love this.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Oh. And the other one?
And when they return from the 13th, we
Nothing.
can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Oh, me? Sorry, I was taking a nap, standing up.
Please, just do me a favor and forget you ever saw that. Let us begin, shall we? into the void.
What's a?
How do they? Smell like check, what? Water. Check.
Check.
Check. Water, frothing foam. Into the something we go. Whee!
Needed to be a touch more ethereal. Stay at the designated location. Oh.
Sure is dark in here.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Okay, boss.
So dumb.
I don't feel so good. Twitch.
Thank you,
Kill
little one.
me.
You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Needs more pitch. Oh.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
This is bad.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Hit him with something. Put a lid on it. There we go.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
That's.
The
We
one
should
merged
put
with
it
the
out of its
talisman,
misery.
however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Thank you.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
That's what I call my
The
room.
13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Yes, I remember that perfectly. And I shall now recant it for you.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Veritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
Oh, the Crystal Tower line. Okay.
A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
Was that one of those story moments where,
Your Excellency?
depending upon what I had cleared, she would say something different?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Okay. That makes sense then.
We will see you back in the city then.
He looks mad at himself. Yeah, I get that I have to do Crystal Tower, but like, which makes sense. But I would assume like if I had done like some other raids or something. It just seemed like the Crystal Tower didn't necessarily have any direct correlation to what was going on. It was just like a reference point. Which is why I had asked. I mean, if it's not a variable dialogue, then cool. It's just like it seemed like it probably was. Right, okay. Once Nidhada succeeds in replicating the Mark Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Graha? The Alligans. Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of Allagan insights tends to be an involved process in and of itself. Nay, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order, consulting with the engineers of Garland Ironworks. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralgar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Alrighty then. And it was right here. Quetch, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available? Master Sid, well certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Hey Sid, yeah, yep, yep. You want it? Yep, okay, come on down, yep. It's my man, Sid. Yep, see you later, Sid. They're all yours now. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the Void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and all that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much as the Void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In this case, our best bet may be simply to prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Armor? We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. You know, a suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable, but we know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do, though. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the mock Atomos. Butter my biscuits. We're gonna get this thing running in a jiffy.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to
This is
making
really
an
smart.
artificial Atomos.
Receipts.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend
That's
for myself.
right. His
I
sister
raised
is in the
my
Void
sire.
Realm. That's why we're going there.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
What a
Your
face.
dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I don't trust them. Holy crap.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Ooh.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Little brother, big dragon. Same thing.
And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
All right.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be
Ah.
together, safe and happy.
This story element with this kid and his sister was meant to mirror what's going on with
And I
Varshan.
hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
This is fun little character development. Hey Varshan, you gonna keep thinking about it or just do it?
You're saying I should seize this chance?
That's exactly what I said.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzathan.
You got it.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
Interesting that you can do
While
that.
I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
I mean, the fact that you can expect your psychic link to maintain over
Take care and fair fortune, little brother.
this kind of distance.
Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Purposely. This place is busy. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Veritra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and his travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. Jeez, what's with my camera? What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratotasker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Veritra that pain, then I will follow you. Just the four of us, then? Nobody else is gonna come? With things as they are, I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. It will make for an interesting journey besides. Traveling in a smaller party for a change. Crowds can be a bit draining, don't you think? Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megudata. Okay. I always get lost getting to this place. Oh, but there's a... Oh, I see. I could just take the... My controller disconnected. Great. Hello? Okay. There we go. How do I get this chat? Chat. Ah! How do I get this chat? Omega story? We must do. Look at it, so perfect. Look, it matches my outfit. Is it buyable on the auction house, or is it like only like dropped from the story or something? Or is it a story reward even? And so we will request suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. There's too much treasure. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation, but right now there's too much treasure. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. That's fine, I'll do that, but there is too much treasure. Far, 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 far too much treasure. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megudata in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nirvana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what that means to me, Quetch, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Oh, it is a reward for completing the whole thing. Okay. Well. Chat, was it critical hit rate you guys told me to add to my OSOD? I forget. I'm gonna hold off on picking this until somebody, chimes in. Crit is usually best choice. Yeah. Specifically, though, my Kirinzo Sode for Eureka. People are telling me that I want a stat, and I think it was crit. Shade. What's up, brother? It probably doesn't matter because I could probably get better ones on the auction house anyway. So, yeah. Meanwhile, in the 13th, spooky. Oh, weird.
And thus I am returned. To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
Oh, you need to use that level materia. That makes sense. Oh well. Ah, excellent timing, Quetch. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. I love it. It's a pretty large minion. They're normally kind of smaller than that, I feel like. There you are, Quetch. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Oh, it's right behind her. Look at that. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its ether is practically identical to the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we got them right here. Hey guys. So, right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Yeah, you know I am. I was there at Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Yeah. Oh boy. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here's the scales. Thanks. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. Makes sense to me. In that godforsaken place, we need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Yeah, whatever.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Veritra, I presume.
Oh, new look. Maybe. Oh!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Teen Varshan?
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Oh, is he a paladin?
Again,
Don't answer that chat. I'll
I
figure it
ask
out as
that
we
you
go.
watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Oops.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Right on.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Ooh, new name.
Nay, Vashon
Not new
shall
name.
suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Is it a new bow for my hair?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
What would I do with that?
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I bet you this is going to allow me to teleport in and out, or something. We'll see.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
So we're going into the void chat. Okay, so I gotta find 2 crit, 6 materia, and 3 determination, since direct hit is already capped. Okay. Easy enough. It's just figuring out how to bind materia again. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, there might be an NPC for that. Chat, we're gonna take a quick break before we hop into this next section, and I'll run Twitch ads early so y'all won't get stuck with those. And we'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna grab a snack and use the restroom. All right. Let me do that. We're gonna run some ads, and I'll see y'all in like 3-4 minutes. Oh. Anyway, it's only showing the one chat, I think, on that screen. Anyway, be right back. Right side wins.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
All right, let's rock. Oh, avatars. Boom. And we're off to something, somewhere, some way. The satrap and your fellows have already departed of the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yep.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Dude. I don't know what I expected, but this is awesome.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
You got a level 90 dancer here,
Upon
dude.
our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
He's a flex.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
He's a flex slot trust. And Stinian's like, I will DPS.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Let's go. Oh, rock on, DA. The Fell Court of Troya. You guys gonna play through the story together, or? I don't know. Have you played 14 before? Oh, sick. That sounds like so much fun. Oh.
Right there. Together then.
Insufficient eye level? Wow. I think I just got to update my set, because I believe I have. Yeah. I think I just didn't update it last time. Oh, is 585 even enough? Yeah, I need a 575. I'm actually a little low. Yeah, my accessories are a little low. It should be fine. New dungeon, let's go! Yeah, that is cool that Y'shtola is playing healer again. Whoa, trippy. Dude. Okay. One or more of my party members has yet to beat this dungeon. Yeah, go figure. I want to be on my AoE set. Yeah, this lower item level is kind of like... Oh yeah, thank you. I actually just took my my dance partner off of my combined bar, so I've got to go
This will hurt.
click that. Got it. That was easy. Why does it feel so slow? I think I'm legitimately thinking Ninja spoiled me. Because this feels too slow.
I will end this farce.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, Artman. Do we get any mods in Twitch chat right now?
Out of my way.
I got some spam over there.
Out of my way.
Make DA do it. DA, are you a mod on Twitch? Oh, never mind. More mobs than I thought. Ah!
I will not hold back.
No mercy.
I will end this farce. I will end this farce.
No mercy.
It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Oh, jeez. More? I see now. Oh my gosh.
I will not hold back.
Okay.
You underestimate me!
Where's my defensive buff? I think I'm in trouble. I took my. I screwed up my bar. I need a new macro palette for when I'm on Dancer compared to Ninja.
I will not hold back.
Oh, look at it.
Out of my way!
That was something. Hey, what's up, Cam? Yeah, whenever I get to a trial, well, I'll just invite anybody and everybody.
Out of my way!
Oh, I'm on single target. Derp. There we go.
Out of my way!
This will hurt.
Away
No
with
mercy.
you!
I'm re-picking up Dancer really quick. Oh, when is Starfall Dance? How do I... Oh, I think that's on my Blood Shower, Rising Windmill. Flourishing Starfall. And Fan Dance 4 I'm missing as well. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty. Don't remember all my abilities. Oh, there. I don't even know what I pressed. Oh, it's my crit rate up move.
I will end this farce. Away with you!
No mercy!
That was probably a gaze.
I will not hold back.
Oh, there's my shield move. It's on my L plus R palette. Whoa!
I will not hold back.
Oh! I did not cross in time. That's pretty neat. Random painting. Round table.
No mercy!
Why did I get hit?
I will not hold back.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back. I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
All right. They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. I wonder if Varshan can handle 2 packs of mobs. No, they're not moving. Okay.
underestimate me!
I will end this farce.
You're mine!
I will end this farce.
Out of my way!
This will hurt.
He'll move if I grab more, but they're not very good at 2 sets. Used to get Thancred killed a lot. That's funny.
I will end this farce.
And you know what I find about DPS when they become the tank? They die pretty damn quick.
I will end this farce. I will end this farce. I will end this farce.
What is that?
I will not hold back.
I died? Oh no. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a... The shortcut adjusted. I think we killed a handful of the mobs right at the very end there, at least. Maybe not. Oh boy.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh. All right, Fabio.
I am Scar.
Dude.
Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
That's so good. Come on, come on, come on, tech step. Oh, I might have missed.
Breathe deep of your death.
I will not hold
Oh, I'm on my multi-target palette again.
I am of the first rule. You must die.
So loud. Oop. Oh, good to know.
My blade thirsts for blood. No mercy. Protect me, my minions.
Shoot.
You're mine. I give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortals.
I will not hold back.
Come, fill your lungs.
Oh, there was a wall there, thankfully. No, 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 no.
I am of the first brood. No, I will not underestimate me! No mercy! I will not hold back!
Alright, I don't know how I got hit by that. I must have not been paying attention. No! I was out of the stuff! I was out of the stuff! Yeah, Y'shtola does not like healing me after I take big hits. She'll like throw me like a cure 2 and then like nothing else. Oh, that's such BS. I was at the very end of the fight, I had like 3% health.
Breathe deep of your death. I am of the first rule. Do not die.
Oops.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh no, get out of there. My controller! Freaking controller stopped working. Gah, man. Oh, that was an awful time for that.
Protect me, my minion. No mercy. Out of my way. I give you a taste of true despair. stubborn mortals.
You underestimate me!
Come, fill your lungs.
They all gathered on me. I need to get knocked back into a wall? You mean prior to that ability going off? I should be using potions. That's what I should be doing. Because that move wasn't a knockback. It didn't look like. May I ask why you're doing it for the trust? Because I like doing dungeons for the first time with trust. So I'm not beholden to like screwing it up for other players. And I get to play with the trust. It's like the only time I'll ever do things with them, so. Alright, I'm gonna save my shield samba for the gather up move, because that one seems to have screwed me twice now. I need my controller to stop cutting out on me too. That was BS. Oh, did I just destroy a bunch of walls by standing there?
My blade thirsts for blood.
The big purple or blue circle in the middle is the knockback.
I will not hold back. I will end this farce. Away with you.
Right, the poison is probably what's killing me because I'm looking like I have good health and then like I am dead.
Protect me, my minions.
No mercy.
I will not hold back.
I cannot taste through this glare. Stubborn mortal.
I will not hold back.
Come, fill your lungs.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
There we go.
You're mine!
Out of my way.
Time to end this!
No, I will not be defeated by you.
That was dope.
All or nothing!
I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
Shoot.
I will end this farce.
Yes. My gear was so underleveled for that. Whew. And I didn't get any gear of aiming. Just casting and striking. Yeah, jammers. And that's the other thing too is there's always this degree of difficulty that comes with the trust that I enjoy.
He knew the gate had opened.
Scarmiglione.
And not for the first
Who knew
time.
the 13th was
He
Italy?
and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Oh. We serve a new master. Einsteinian. That's not my name, but I'll take it.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
You fodder.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Shrug. Shrug
There is
emoji.
much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. It's fine.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well.
It is.
I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Hydrate. Ooh, I missed it. Ah. That castle should serve as a base of operations for now. There we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. This zone gave you Walk of Echoes vibe? Dude, that makes perfect sense. Because we get absorbed by Atomos and we end up in the Walk of Echoes. Basically they said I won't find any aetherite, so I'd have to like go back if I want to. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Asdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call on her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of crossing vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even if it were possible a dragon's call is born upon ether, 'tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Time to go find a talking baddie. Oh, there's one. Good talk. This creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely you'll learn anything from it. Okay. What about this one? What enticing ether you have! Give me some! Give me some of that! Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you! Fine, fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat then. While able to communicate, this one seems to think of only feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Oh, shucks. Couldn't eat that guy. The mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? This creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Ba-da-ba-da-bee-da-ba. Yeah. What do we got for this?
I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything at all, really. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already.
You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity scar miglone. A pity Try this again. A pity Scarmiglione. A pity I want to say smarm. A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Well, you see, I spoke to this guy. He was kind of, he told me where to go. A clever void scent in the dungeon? That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. The friend request did not receive a response within a week and has been rendered void. Jeez, that's vicious. I didn't even know I had a friend request. Didn't have a way to link your account or some way to gain inventory space. Yeah, on Horizon, what you want to do is you want to use the, what's it called? Harlequin bot. It's a Discord bot. So when you link your Discord to your Horizon account, you gain 5 satchel spaces. Or no, you gain your satchel altogether, maybe? I forget. But either way, it's really worth doing. And to do it, you got to go to the Discord. It's like one of the top things. If you click getting started, I think. No. Welcome. Discord setup, maybe? Yes, Discord setup. If you go to the HXI Discord and go to Discord setup, it's like one of the top options. It gives you step by step how to register your Headless Knight. What do you have to say? This is a good dog. This is kind of weird, walking through a dungeon that I just dungeoned. Doorkeeper? No, don't want to talk to you. Guard dog? Nope. I'm looking for a smart baddie. It's for all three. Yeah, it's for your whole account. Yeah. Yeah, if it weren't for the satchel, man, my crafting alts would have had a real hard time. What is this? Is this like a biblically accurate angel? No one comes here without permission, but for you, I do it for you. How'd they beat me here? Oh, is this that Reaper looking dude from earlier? The cutscene? Seems so. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it is, okay.
You.
Ooh.
You are the friend.
The friend? You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Didn't you fade when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Oh.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Wild.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Sort of friend. More importantly, like, we were like
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
rivals. Are we purifying the...
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
No, normally I have hands covering my face. Of course this is my true form.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
Hmm?
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Oh, she was saying we're the stronger being than her. That's right.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Answer me these riddles 3.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Kind of loose interpretation of the word. Strictly speaking, I am Quech Fu. It's such a cop-out answer.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend? As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness from her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Probably use some food, to be honest with you. Tell us more. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you are after? Oh. Got more people in the conversation here. We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its working and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it is information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Scent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as a payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Scent crave only one thing, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I obtained 3 servings of beef stroganoff. I just read that. Oh. Demon! Zuckerberg! Oh, what is this big glowing thing?
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void.
Do I have enough buttons playing with controller? Basically, yeah.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Void Scent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Void Scent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
This is really interesting. Like, what if a world went to Void?
This castle, for instance.
What would survival
its
look like?
Lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Void Scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am Void Scent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Oh, yeah.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
Oh.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Get her, Varshan.
And call me what you will. I care not.
They're gonna look at me to name her? Oh.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Rough. What a self-own.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Dude, that background blur, just sometimes, man, it just hits. And right now, it's really good. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something? No?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Yeah, Jamie, you gotta be creative with your macro bars, I think, if you're gonna use controller on 14. Like, for example, on my Dancer, I have... This macro bar is my single target stuff. And then the other thing you want to make sure to use is your R and L. And then between that, that's generally enough. Except on Dancer, I've got pretty much the same palette, but it's my AoE moves instead of my single target. And then also the other thing is the cross hop bars. These are double press. So you double press to access those, and those persist regardless of what bar you're on. So you just gotta tinker with it and get creative. Yeah. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible. Given its few points of ingress, let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee, chat. I know we just got out of commercials on Twitch, but... yeah, I'll just be a minute. Be right back.
Right side wins. Now get ready for a battle royale.
Alrighty. We got a battle royale. What's up, Dan? Hydrate. Drinking coffee. Whoa. Alright, back to the game. Whoops. Oh, yeah, there we go. Highlights. It's more than just that. There's a lot of blonde hanging out. Yeah, I got like a mullet. I tie back. I've been enjoying the cut. What you been up to, man? You need to stop brewing decks. I mean, brewing decks is fun. Just a matter of like how many you pull the trigger and actually pick up. That's the part you got to watch out for. All right, here we go. We're at the throne room. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. All right, we're going in, chat. Progress in battle. Da 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 da. All right, item level 620. I'm not high enough item level. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go check the age. No. I'll just teleport to my apartment. All right. We got to upgrade a little bit here. I definitely felt behind in that dungeon in terms of damage. All right, this is I-640 stuff. Maybe I thought for sure that I bought the... Whoops. That I bought the 650 set. Oh no, did I buy a 530 set? Oh, Ninja is melee. I bought the Ninja set. That's what's going on. Okay. Ouch. Hey there, Miki. Here I am realizing I haven't equipped my dancer and I'm trying to do MSQ with it. I will not have enough tombstones to kind of like upgrade. Yeah. Wait, 530? Wait. It's a level 80 set. Is there no level 90 tombstone stuff? Only 80 cap here. Oh. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought there would be. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. All right, so what do I have then in terms of those? I've got 50 comedy and 190 causality. Can I not? Is there not something I could at least pick up? I mean, would I even want to? I think I'll just buy market board. Market board is only choice with that low. Got it. That. If I would have thought long enough, I would have realized what you guys are saying. Oh, you know what though? Maybe I do just go to Thavnair real quick. Is that where, Cammy? Is that? Is Rod's the place? And see what's available to me before I go and buy stuff, maybe. Charlian? Oh. No. I'm not looking for AH. I'm looking for where's the exchange for the new tombstones, just so I can get an idea. Is it here? Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, 190 could get me a shield potentially, but it can't get me anything else. I see. All right, good to know. That I'm, I probably won't have this stuff before the new expansion, but which is cool. So let's go. Let's just go back to my apartment. Because, like, the expansion's almost out, so I'll just be able to get auction house gear that is level 90, right? Or that. Yeah, that works too. All right. All right, new pair of chakrams. Whoa! I mean, that's a lot of more physical damage, so definitely worth. What, 300k? 350k? How about that? It's worse than what I have. Was the eye level 640? Oh, look at these. All right, let's just make sure I can get armor first before I make any decisions here. Okay, this is worse than the armor I have on, though. It's the same piece. Why does it have less defense? I think it's just my... You know what it is? I bet you it's just my accessories holding me back. I think somebody bought me this armor. Yeah. Oh, that is much worse than what I have on. There we go. Oh, you know what? The other one was HQ. Yep. Right there. As I was coming to that conclusion. That's so funny. All right. Comparison. Yep, that's better as well. And then, yeah, better. We get 2 of these. Oh, my earring. The other earring should have been better. Why wasn't it? Oh, it was. I misread. I read it backwards. All right. 626, much better. And I mean, like, oh, and my new weapon. Let's go to the armory. Oh, no, I didn't buy the weapon. That's right. All right. So we'll get that as well. I think, I mean, what else is Gil going to be for if not this exact punch in the gut? And I think I'm out of room in my armory, so... Let's see what they look like before I glamour over them. Pretty cool, actually. I'll rock that look for a little while. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about this. I wish I had done this before that dungeon, because that was a friggin' mess. So slow. Epic music. Itty bitty walking speed. I love these adamantoises. So good. It's trying though, Art Man. And my controller cut out. Do I get the trippy cutscene? No, okay. So the way I come to understand it, Jamie, is you will not get banned for using a parse. What you would get banned for is talking about a parse in game, and like especially if you're using it to shame somebody. I would say it is on the high end of safe. If I were to... but I'm not a lawyer and this is not legal advice. I'll put it this way. Extremely well-known streamers who are endorsed by Square Enix will talk about and or use parses publicly. So take that as you will. Yeah, Fight Club etiquette, yeah. All right, here we go. A bunch of cutscenes and probably some fighting and stuff.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're brave, Y'shtola.
You're mine.
Oh, it's back.
That I should miss my mark.
Scarmiglione.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Dope.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
It's the Highlander theory.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
Your sister, buddy?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
You gonna pay for that, Y'shtola?
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
This is so fun, dude.
Come, struggle with all your might.
Go kick it.
Make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves
Super loud.
feasts upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
good. Slaughter all.
This boy's ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast. Stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
No way. Keep fighting. Endlessly. Aw. Ooh, this track.
No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Highlander, dude, you gotta absorb him.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Damn. Like, also, like, rescuing them from the void, right? The void energy.
A name for which I did not ask.
But, like, we removed all the evil energy and brought you back.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh, well, okay. That works, too. I mean, it makes sense. You gotta harvest their souls. I mean, Reaper did come out this expansion. Oh.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Yeah, it's too bad you need the I-660 gear to do that.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Verily.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Crystallized your babies.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Ooh. Oh, you know what I've been missing?
However incurred,
My prep move. The one that, like, we start battle with, like, a shield or something.
I will repay it here and now.
I don't even know where on my bar that thing is.
She can turn voicing into crystal.
What is this power? You will tremble before my true strength.
Friggin' single target, man. Alright.
Attend to the minions first.
What?
Be gone.
How am I? I don't understand. We didn't damage them, did we? I couldn't target them.
That's far enough.
Oh, Zero did it.
Trickery will not fail.
Reinforcements.
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Oh, I'm not dance partner with Estinian. I don't know if I even can be.
We cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
Oh. I think I screwed this up. I might lose here. I wasn't paying attention fast enough. Oh, maybe.
Another debt to repay.
If I must yield with you, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave.
This is magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me! Give it everything you've got!
Got it. That was easier than the dungeon.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Get him, Zero. You lose.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Yeah. Golbez was using you to test the waters. You were just a pawn. Can't wait to see Final Fantasy XI crossover with this level of detail and attention. It's, yo, Golbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Ooh, I can almost get that. Hold up.
Here, now, too high pitched.
You are welcome, seekers of light. Too much a sound effect. You are welcome, seekers of light. Now it needs to be. You are welcome, seekers of light. You. Little deeper. Little deeper. Check, check. You are welcome, seekers of light. Check. Right about there.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
I, Golbez, have called you forth hither. Hither. I, Golbez.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. Nah.
I can't get his voice quality. It's really good.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, reward of the promised gift.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Real top shelf ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oop. Laser eyes. Oh. Azdaya.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
No, we're here to save it.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the
Oh.
dragon's ether.
A fraction of the ether is fine then.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
It's a little weird that this dragon hasn't been fully devoured after all this time.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just spacing out a little bit.
The Void Scent's essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Oh yeah, Golbez and the dragon. That's an important
a dragon
one.
resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
It's a cool sword.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Quetch, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Scent here? But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. You seem to stay dead at that time, yes? You are very observant. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealed magic like Zero's, perhaps? Sealing magic? Sealing? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. Wait. I read that in the wrong voice. That was supposed to be Zero going, I'm gonna tell you about stuff, and Justinian's like, alright. What's up, Beauregard? Yeah, I'm still playing lots of Horizon. We're just taking a little bit of a break for Dawntrail prep. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey, says Zero. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his great strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the souls in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosite, I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may still have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us trust the task to Quetch. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright. I think that's enough MSQ for today, at least for now. We'll see. We might get back to it. But I am going to take some time. We're going to try unlocking BOZJA. I've been curious about this content for a long time. I've been specifically asking my friends, like, hey, don't tell me anything about it. Kugane NPC named Kaiten. Oh, good. I needed to have done the Stormblood raid, the Evilise raid, which I did do. Yes. I made a point to do those, Artman. I mean, Tactics is my favorite, Final Fantasy outside of 11. Wait, you guys tell me, did I finish? Wait, where is it? Orban Monastery was the last one? Alright, so we gotta go to Ralger's Reach, which I don't totally remember where that is, but there we go. Oh, I didn't realize that continues the Evilise story. Oh. Oh. Are we getting more Evilise? In any capacity? I'm excited. Oh, wait. No, it's in Kugane. I misread. Chat, when stuff cools down with Dawntrail and Horizon, because I know eventually we're going to be getting H&M Tier 2, and I'm going to be wanting to do like that stuff on stream and whatnot. There is a Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack I really want to play. And I'm going to keep saying it so y'all can remind me, because it looks really good. Hail to the Queen. That's where I want to go. Ah, shoot. Do I have to be level 80 to do BOZJA? Or no, it's 71. I think Druin told me this. Maybe I just gotta be 80 to unlock it. Okay, I can level 70 plus job. My lord, what auspicious timing. I intend to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import, but I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he should request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. What was that little guitar riff? This way. Yeah, so we'll just unlock it on Dancer, and then we'll go do it as Ninja. Hancock. And so he returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come a rather long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remain locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for a champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hien that the Bojan Resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally your name immediately sprang to mind. What is that? Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilsabard to the west of Dalmasca, there were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments make him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fierce track him down for you. That was cool. Greetings, good sir. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Bojan Resistance, Lord Hien knew at once that there was but one man he could turn to. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Please tell me I can fly here. Yes! No! Ceiling! My only weakness. I feel like I'm going deeper into the cave! Okay, here we go. Literal actual tiger? What? Oh, did I miss the hole in the ceiling? It's pretty funny.
Away atop the broken bridge, he'll be most glad for your arrival. The dude's like, hey, Quetch is here. It's been a long time since I've seen Hien. Do you remember when we first shared a view of this castle together? Still under the Garleans' control, perhaps, yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. Hey, pal. Long time no see. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help.
Marsak of the Bojan Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ha! As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Hien, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under his auspices and that of the Eorzean Alliance, we aim to do just that.
However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own.
It has long held the provinces of Nasha, Dalmasca, and Boja in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Boja. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Bojan resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own.
Aid for the Damascan resistance groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lent's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting.
All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal.
An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? That scar is so badass. You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bojans. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come.
Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Hien, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. Therefore, we found the answer we sought, Gunhilder's blades. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhildir, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Alligans in the Third Astral Era.
Oh, cool. The relic line, right?
The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, their title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was a master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have long been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear and drive back our oppressors just as Queen Gunhildir did the Alligans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side.
This has got to be the relic quest line he's talking about. I wonder if both are flagged at once.
We value the Bojans' commitment to the cause, and I would see their plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Boja, might I ask, you also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead?
Yeah, that sounds good. I've done a lot of stuff they could rely on me for.
Thank you, my friend. If there is aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave's dock. I hope to see you there soon. When you have finished your preparations, meet at the dock and we can be on our way. Oh, I didn't finish mapping the realm here. It's kind of funny. I'm literally like, what, those 2 map squares? Yeah, we're gonna get it now. Wait, you know what? I should change to Ninja first. Heck yeah, min-max here, chat. Oh. I was hoping to take the straight route, but I guess that ain't happening. Oh, that's right. I can ascend and descend like that. Okay. Mapping the realm. Almost. There it is. All the quest markers bother you? They ain't going anywhere, Cammy. I would have to spend hundreds more hours playing this game. Hey, I'm the ferry skipper. Want me to take you where we're going? Okay. Alright, chat. I have kept myself in the dark about this content for a very long time. And I'm going to ask you politely, please, no tips early. I don't want any tips. I don't want any nudges. I don't want any suggestions. I will likely talk out loud, rhetorically. Please don't answer my rhetorical mumblings. But if I ask something specifically and I'm looking for an answer, I will let you know. So as long as that's cool with everybody, let's check this out.
that we should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alamigo himself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. By Saljan, leader of the Bojan resistance. Not the best choice for the job, if I'm to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. Bloody hells, man! You won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. Ah, you're quite right, Master Geralt.
Oh wait, no, that's Geralt. Okay. Oh, he's back. He was in the other thing.
Ah, you're quite right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? What in the seven hells are you doing here?
I think he had an English accent last time I did.
Eorzea's greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. Would that Queen Gunhildir were here to witness this. Oi, Quetch, just between us, I'm only here to pay off my debts now that black-hearted snake Rowena. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance, and they happened to mention they were in need of a smithy. So she went and told him I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, with skills that'd put Birgort himself in shame. Can't rightly say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do my damnedest. They're just happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so play along, will you?
I think I could do that.
Now that you're both here, I believe it is in our plans to be made clear. Missia?
Messia.
Yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhildir's blades. Simple in practice, less so in execution. The weapons themselves, and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard, were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain certain pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted Blades of Eld. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for me to forge, but we've learned bugger all about what gives them spirit. It is said Queen Gunhildir etched a holy inscription unto each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. They naught but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when BOZJA's citadel fell. Do you know of the BOZJA incident?
No.
A bitter chapter in our history, for it would mark the end of BOZJA as we knew it. 15 summers passed, the Garleans were conducting experiments, seeking to make means, I love his hand expressions, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it, but when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied reckoning. The citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhildir's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Hope ain't lost yet, though. The citadel's been wiped off a bloody map, aye. But there's still a way for us to find these inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I.
Yo, it's Saintly. Thank you for the follow.
Oi, come over here, lass.
Mikoto.
Yeah.
'Tis good to see you again, Quetch, though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival.
Hey, don't tell me your name's,
Have I truly left so little an impression? It is I, Mikoto of House Jinba. Do you not recall our journey together to Rabanastre?
Yes, of course!
From the onset of our endeavor, I was abundantly clear that one versed in etherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of BOZJA. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this, alas. Ahem. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace.
That's a weird trick. I too dismissed the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed a compelling evidence of their work. The crystals we believe were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we positioned for Mikoto's assistance.
Well, Ash, made any progress?
My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate with the distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... I've done it again, haven't I?
Layman's terms, Doctor.
I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. We are one to be possessed of only corporeal ether. They would be but a walking corpse. Oh, were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be a walking corpse. Okay, if only you had a body, you would be a corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of the residual memories.
Aye, zombies and ghosts to follow.
These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allowed the seers to probe the minds of their patients.
Okay, these crystals. So the crystals they found resonate with memories. It's all well and good, Les, but what if in their mind ain't used to what it used to be? Or was it too deep in the cups to remember what you're looking for?
An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of that explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would be better to explain this phenomenon. Thankfully, a seer will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason that we are chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals.
That's why they called you here. Until now, I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may how put them to proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first subject. He looks mad about it. Thank you for reading your name correctly. Oh man, I found that was a pretty easy one. Do you normally get like IT? Like I don't even know. Quetch, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like.
Oh, I'm thinking of hamburgers, fish and chips. You better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory like, you hear, lass?
Please, Master Geralt, focus.
How's it going, Tiny Firefly? We're just unlocking Boja for the first time.
This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the Echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You're a skilled smith, Geralt, and there's no denying that, but you hold money about as well as liquor.
Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena.
Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Godbert.
As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old, half-dressed, monkey-brained... Oh, what? Didn't realize my memory was so sharp.
As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves, down to the exact words of your conversation, everything appears to have been perfectly preserved.
You were listening to that, were you? Oh.
Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. I honestly don't know what I ever saw in you.
Whatever you think it is you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And you haven't neither. Still as beautiful as the day we met.
Please.
Well, hold on a minute, I ain't never said anything like that. I swear on me last mug of ale.
Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misinterpretations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth.
Oh. Geralt and Rowena are married? Or something?
Of truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable.
Oh, okay, never mind. A self-imposed illusion, perhaps? As I said before, the mind has a ways of concealing painful memories.
I ain't feeling so well. If you'll excuse me.
As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we will see will not always be as it really was. Thank you for the follow, Merlin Cloud.
Yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions.
At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Garlean invasion of BOZJA, it was all but cut off from the world. Now we're not allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who have glimpsed the weapons, died when the Citadel was destroyed. Huh. But what about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Even if we were to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate.
Sid?
Oh, golly me. I'm having a nightmare. No, please, Lord Varys, no!
I'm sorry, Sid's suffering. I'm really sorry, chat.
You saw it too, my visions. They are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Quetch, are you two all right? Sid Garland, son of the monster behind the Meteor Project?
The one in the seam. Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company?
The son of Midas named Garland lives? No. The son of Midas non-Garland lives? Ugh. They have such a dapper mustache.
He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas.
Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean, the get of the bastard of Midas no less. Is there truly no other way?
By Sion, please.
Very well, I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us.
Chat, we got a Twitch commercial coming up. I think I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick restroom break. And we can continue with the story. I'll just leave it right here for a minute. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. We'll let these commercials play out. Alrighty. Let's see where this leads. I guess we're gonna call Sid here. Is this custom around here? I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love of the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Ralgar's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. All right, they're making me do a little bit of a running around before we get to working on these saintly weapons. I think that's what they're called, right? Yeah. This is cool. Oh, Sid! Sid, where art thou, Sid? Ironworks engineer. Say, aren't you Quetch, savior of Yorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth? My name's Lilia, newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Oh, do go on! A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Quitch said he wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? Gods damn it, Lilia! You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning, please? We need Sid's dreams. I see. Well, you just missed him. Siryu's wall is due for maintenance, and he has a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Just Link Pearl, like, oh. I take it this was an average day for you? It must be hard, always having to put on a brave face like you're thrust into danger per people tugging you this way and that like some sort of errand boy. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Bunny girl, bunny boy. Lilia, Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work, duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon. Bye. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. One more thing. The BOZJA incident is something of a sore spot for the chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius. And the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Oh, I gotta be... Dancer. She's a tough Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. It's a shame she's always so busy. As you are, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. The chief says he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him waiting. See you later, buddy. All right. How am I liking the story so far? Which part, Saintly? 'Cause like, man, it's just been a deluge of like between the Post-Endwalker stuff. Oh, I can fly. Good. I barely remember the Evilise raid line, which is now where we're picking up with BOZJA. But I had a blast when I played through all of it. Like, Shadowbringers was so cool. Endwalker was a friggin' emotional journey. I had a ton of fun with the Rogue quest line as well recently, so that was fun too. Legitimately, yeah. Yeah. This earnest skipper. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? I'll bring you there. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love 11. It's my MMO of choice, but it does not have nearly as much ability to tell story. Master Garland, yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come along before long. And what a coincidence. Hey there, Quetch. Long time no see, buddy. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. So I've heard. If the Bojans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hean and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in the addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Sometimes it's threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. And what did Hean say to that? Our talks were focused mainly on the reconstruction, as we thought it best to wait for your arrival to discuss how I might best help the Bojans. If I could have made my father see reason, there would be no BOZJA incident. But I was powerless to stop him. It's a crying shame. Yeah, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do what I can for the Bojan resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion, so if they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the east won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster.
I'm not entirely sure what part I have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. All right, Mikoto. Ooh, okay. Here we go. We're locked in, chat. If you are ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at BOZJA Citadel. You needn't focus on a specific memory, if that helps. Alright, just promise me you'll be careful in there, okay? There's my floaty crystal majig. Alright, think of boiled peanuts. Chick-fil-A. Waffle House. Pleasant thoughts. Oh. This is making me a little motion sick, but it's not that bad. Ooh. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Try recalling the, city. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. How about where the troops were heading? Not specifically, no, but they were on the edge. Something to do with the Academy's research? Wait, I remember. You've done it, Sid. The road has returned. My God, these type of events, like, they got so much better as time went on. Some of these were really bad back in, like, Stormblood. Sorry, Quetch. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. Oh.
Weapons and Magitech armor? Right. The fighting had already started and I was... Oh. That's trippy. Alright, the soldiers were on high alert that day. Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory? Mikoto says let's try. Yeah, you're right, Druin. It's the surreal factor that's really kind of just really carrying this right now. And dude, Amarat was one of my favorite moments through the entire story. You know the price for insurrection? Come back here! No! Please stop chasing me! Oh. What in the Shevan hells are these? Could they be manifestations of your subconscious? If so, they'll likely seek to something. Meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them. Get in my AoE radius. Is there no end to them? Ooh, now this is Garlean. What? Oops. That's loud. I was barely inside of that. What's that mean? Oh. I haven't used Enavant once, I think. There we go. I'm dancing out of the way, chat. Oh, shoot. Ugh. That would have sucked. It was at 1%. Thank you. I feel better now. Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in this memory. He always had to slay his inner dragons. That was all. Is that Sid? Do you recall this happening? Father was so angry that day. Father, please, if you would just look over this data. Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason? It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source. Look here, he left his research behind. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalmud. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energies it amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. Oh. By the gods, this data, the Empire would invite a calamity. So many sleepless nights spent in those damned papers, all for nothing. If my suspicions are correct, then he was already... never mind. There they are, the replicas of Gunhilder's blades. Oh, snap. Oh, we got an ad? All right. I don't want Twitch to get left behind. We're gonna let this ad play and then we'll continue this story. Can I pause it? Do not skip the cutscene. We'll resume in a minute, YouTube and Twitch. I don't want Twitch to get left behind. Oh, man. How's everybody doing out there, huh? What are you doing, chat? Oh, hey, Druin, I meant to ask you earlier. Did you get your house? You said you were in Lotto for a house today. Ah, you hate to see it. But another medium house opened. All right, there you go. What do you like know your odds of getting those houses, or is it just like you didn't get it? Oh well. One of 55. Wow. So they do tell you like the number of people in the lotto. That's kind of insane. I mean, it is what it is, but basically claiming Fafnir on a Monday morning. That's funny. Day 2 Fafnir on during a work day. Although, you know what's kind of funny about this server, about Horizon, is Nidhogg's great and all, but it's just E-body. I realized this the other day. I'm like, to some extent, claiming Fafnir is like equally as important as Nidhogg. I mean, that is partially true, but not entirely, because like Dark Knights would rather have the E-body. Warriors are more running two-handers, so they would, for the most part, would rather have the E-body. My meter is based on fun. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we're back from Twitch commercial. So let's see. We got Solus Zos Galvus. Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you. Well, listen, I have a lot of data here to support what I'm saying. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there. With a gun? Oh. Oh. No, please, Lord Varys. This is a scene from earlier. Sid, you mustn't forget, this is only a memory. Oh, but it hurts like a friggin' scorpion on a hot day. Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash, your father must be proud. How does it feel to know such a calamity follows in your wake, that your failings bring death to all you hold dear?
And now you would set this filth against me? Very well. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire.
This trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Quetch. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Think of your truest friend, Sid. Wait, these are my truest friends. Never mind. Yo, let's go. All the homies. That was always your greatest strength, instilling in others the courage to rise up, the courage to fight for what's right. Are we about to, like, fight him with the whole squad? Let's go. Oh. This is ruining my tech step. Oh, it didn't. It did. It completely weirded out my tech step. Yo, Urianger! And Thancred? What? This is nuts!
Don't be so brave.
They just like team defended, like, oh, I don't know, I don't even know what to call that.
Oh my gosh, wait. His charge gauge just hit 100 as we were killing him. Could have been bad. Yeah, right? Varys, have some respect for my burst window.
This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varys, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project. I don't understand. Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them.
Was it your dad with the gun, Sid? Or was it your dad who got shot?
Well, if it isn't Varys, then who the hell's is it? What could I possibly hide from myself?
Yep.
Papa. So it was you who pulled the trigger, Father. Sid, look! His eyes!
Oh. Laser beam eyes. Oh no, he took the spice.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, he ate some spice. I would look out for that.
If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason that the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your father. In which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the primal. Papa. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident, then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. And so the truth finally comes to light.
Oh, okay. So Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser, not even his own son. So, okay. We brought Sid's memory back properly. So now he has some closure. But also, we saw the weapons in the background, which is the information that we needed for Geralt here in order to begin creation of those weapons to help Boja. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow, Drayan Official. Welcome to the stream. You crazy bastards did it. Once Mikoto's described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bojan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. Oh, and also we know that it was Bahamut who did the destruction and not Sid and Sid's father. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred, so much so that even now you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could only see a Garlean, and for that I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did. Even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now I know the truth behind the BOZJA incident. It's all done and made me question what the choices that led me here to this moment are. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done, we Bojans grew up on such tales of peerless warriors, pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up, by Sion. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Perhaps one day. Used to play 11 a long time ago? Rock on. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive? Responsive? Yep. It would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity and power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished. I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me. Thank you for all of your help, Master Sid. Well, I'd better head back. I have a mountain of work waiting for me. So long. Oh, before you go... If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. Of course. If I run into any ether-related problems, you'll be the first to know. She is flirting with you, Sid! Ah. Right, I must really get back to work on the crystal focus. It's flash forward like 10 years later. Sid wakes up in the middle of the night and goes, "She was flirting with me." What servers do I recommend you play on for FF14? Maybe chat can speak to that a little bit more. The one thing I will say is I got like an email last week. 14, they opened up a new server cluster called Dynamis. And if you start on those servers, there's like 4 servers there. If you start on one of those, you get like better EXP gain than anybody else on any other server just by being on the new servers. So I don't know if that's good advice or not. I just know it's a thing that's currently going on. And that bonus EXP only lasts until the server reaches a certain capacity. Yeah, Dungeon Finder, exactly. Like queuing up for like content, you will have no problems with regardless of server. However, the reason I say I don't know if that's good advice is because in theory that server is going to be less populated than others, and that could be a good or a bad thing. So maybe chat can chime in. I'm relatively casual with 14. I'm more an 11 player. So yeah. Everything is at last in place to begin working on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to appraise you of any further progress in their forging. Sick. Just stay away from the ERP server. That's some damn good advice, chat. Oh. It said I unlocked something, but I didn't read it. Meanwhile, at Velnane in Dalmasca. Our spot. Oh, we need some kind of something here. Hold on. Maybe I can get a more generic. Check. Our spies. No, that's too much. Too much format. Here. Lower. No.
I can't find the middle. Oh, there. Our spies at the... That's too much. Turn off the auto-tune. Check.
There we go. Our spies at the Gangos... Almost. Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed work of the Blades Gunhilder is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Boja, you know what must be done. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could have ever dreamed. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. Whoa! That lady has swords? She can, like, septuple wield. On the Edge of Memory, Save the Queen, Chapter the First. Ooh. That was very Tactics-esque, like the logo and stuff. I'm not sure. You're here. Wait. You're here. Good. Ready to. I gotta reset a little bit. I need to cleanse my palate. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lad? Please note that upon completing the quest Firing the Forge, you receive a resistance weapon for a dancer. No, I want to be ninja. I looked at this weapon for ninja. It looks really sick. Oh no! I gotta be level 80. All right, so it looks like we're working on the dancer. Okay, that's not a huge issue. We're gonna be working on the dancer relic, but we're gonna be playing as ninja.
You like the name resistance weapon? It crossed my mind to call them Gunhilda's blades, but after talking with Misha, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to work in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about where on she's noggin. I've heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Sounds like it was right to ask you before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings on the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy them, but it won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilt as well, and to make the shorter spell can hold, you need to finish with fine powder which conductive to aether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemist and rods at Han, and I can only think of one person as close contacts there. Rowena. Aye, the demoness, a coin. But not a worry, lad. It just so happens she'd be keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might as well we can convince her to waive the costs. Jeez, too much dialogue from Geralt. She ain't usually one to do business for charity. I know, but it's worth a shot, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistance weapons kept me too busy by Half and Drake here. I mean, what's your name again? Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure if you ain't while shy and asking her nicely, she might come round. But never mind that. We've important work to do. As for what you find Rowena before she left Gongo, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugonga business. Jeez, I'm falling apart here, chat. Okay. How's about I have her meet you at the Umaneko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten the mood.
Ooh, resistance weapons, the Saga of Gunhilda's Blades. Okay, cool. Alright, more stuff to unlock. Quetch my, that I should find you here of all places. Though I suppose it's only right considering I followed you here. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see, and it is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. And time again, you've proven a knack for finding fascinating locales with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. I don't know what this is. I just clicked it because it's blue. Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling, how compelling. Please tell me more. Twitch is running an ad soon. Twitch, you won't be missing much. This is some random... I don't know what this is. A specter of the late Emperor Varus. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard the tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words which proceeded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. You would dare approach me thus, Lord Varus scoffed. Where men of greater strength and mind would flee, you dare commit to such folly? To which the liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee, save, approaching? An admirable attempt if I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humor me with more detailed of your account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture if I am to do justice to your deeds. Alright, let me tell you about this random giant blue road we were on. Oh, I just unlocked the extreme. Okay. Are they really gonna make me go find Rowena? Oh my gosh. I do want to work on my first relic, so I am gonna follow through here, but I want to hop into BOZJA and start like doing things, man. I need a mod on Twitch. Who's there? Who's... Let's see. Oh, we got a mod in chat. Okay, perfect. Whoever's modding out there today, thank you. Hello? Oh, probably this. No. What the heck? Oh, destination right in front of me. Perfect. Oh, I think they got auto-modded is what happened. Anyway. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. Hi. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Geralt. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheme, and I have a little more leverage over the resistance, and by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Geralt and by Cyan for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them, for a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next time. Okay. They make me go through all this This is so dumb. They made me come all the way here just to warp back here, bird over to here, ferry over to the next place. And now that I'm saying this all out loud, I'm pretty sure I just missed an aetherite crystal I should have hit. Damn it all! Yeah, I'm... Oh! That's what I screwed up, Miki. Thank you. Because, okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm dumb, but I'm fine. Okay. Which would be really easy to get here. This weapon's nearly finished, Quetch. Just needs a nice coating with that powder for what finished the inscription. Here. Of course she bloody found what she needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Okay, I probably have to get a crystal here then that I didn't get, if that's the case. Feast your eyes on some of the finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. A fine right weapon to rally the Bojans and Scoofla. I reckon Gunhilda will be proud. That was the name of a dagger in 11. It was a really good one too. You like augmented it or something. I think it was the Dancer. No. Yeah, Dancer. The Dancer JSE dagger in 11. The one you augment with the Obero dagger. That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. Oh, and a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is the only beginning. Your skills with a hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt, and to see Quetch wielding one of those holy blades thus, it is as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bozian Resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I have had to use every last morsel of powder on that one. Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more. I must consult by Cyan before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then. If you find yourself wanting another weapon though, come and speak with me over here. Wait, what did I click? Think I've earned myself a nice vat of beer tonight. Alright, so if I want to make another one, I gotta buy scale powder. But in the meantime, I think I need to... Okay. How does this war... Okay, wait, don't answer these questions yet. Don't answer these questions yet. Let me see what I can discover here before we... Oh, was that a whole new... Oh, I was doing this guy's voice for the other dude. Oh, well. Alright, I suppose this is it. It's good to see you, my friend, though it came at great cost. I am pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bozian Resistance. Oh, so they know. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utia Aegis, an outpost on the Bozian southern front. When you are ready, I would ask you to make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sierras can show you the way. Ah, Blade Fu, I've been expecting you, if you'll come with me. The rules of engagement on the Bojan southern front are different than what you have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect in the battlefield. Finally! Level sync. Though it is possible to join the southern front beginning at 71, all players will be synced to 80 while on the duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your mettle, akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough. You must participate in successful military ops. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon returning to the Resistance Commander, your Resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front as well as additional quests. Interesting. Wait, what does it say? You got to go get your inspection to rank up. Upon successful completion of a military op, you will gain regular experience points in addition to mettle. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal. So it is recommended that you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. But wait, more information is available from Siros and Gangos and your resistance comrades at the southern front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. I understand. I just want to do a thing. Oh, there's another guy here with another thing to unlock. Chat, I don't know, man. I need a break or something. I just want to do. Can I just do? All right, I'm just going to do that. I should have done it on I should have done it on Ninja. Oh well. Oh, I can change jobs inside? Oh, okay, cool. Dude, this is like World War I with the trenches. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm glad you could join us, Blade Fu, and not a moment too soon. Hit him with that Blade Fu. Allow me to introduce to you Gunhilder's Blades. High Mage Zevin, Master of Flames, the fury of his art rivals even the fiercest hells. Isolde, the Eagle Eye. In the brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Stanek, the unwavering blade of Boja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. Velibor, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire cadres with a single stroke. Agi, the iron fist of Boja, a young prodigy whose martial skills put even the most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark. These are like anime characters. Rest assured, this is not the Guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence if you are willing. With Gunhilder's Blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Litor is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front. Maybe this is a good time to change your... Oops. Oh, it's up there?
There it is, Castrum Lacus Lator, to use the Garlean moniker. Its true name is Alarmuk, which means eagle in Bozjan. As they too once made their home in these mountains, to our people they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours. To remind the people what it is we stand to gain, I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt we will see this through to a glorious end. Right before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps. Let me guess. Something, absorb energy into the crystal. Something. We can do stuff with it. Ah, Quetch. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energy of the crystal focus were spent on the exploration of Sid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, in fact, absorb ether in a similar fashion to the ore site we discovered in Evilise. This assumes, of course, we have suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in the regions of BOZJA rife with Imperials. Sad. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh, but of the mind. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor? Yeah, okay. I could try. Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun to work on a monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of ether. I would join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current. Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. Let's go. I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry, I understand you will only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? Alright, looks like we're close, chat. Ah, Blade Fu. Have you received word yet from Commander Baisayan? If not, I would be more than happy to appraise you of conditions on the southern front. Oh, he's just telling me the rules. Blade Fu, a moment if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bozjan resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help me in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier.
As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences in the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you faced should prove a rather trifling task. That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered from the Battle of BOZJA will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. Okay, so this is basically a parting word of advice, if I may. While there is no telling what you will face on the southern front, Dimitar over there may be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record. Oh my gosh, another NPC to talk to. He's really red, and he's really alert. That is my challenge log, basically, I assume. Greetings, Blade Flu. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes. Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I have heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements and overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we were prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you to venture out into the battlefield and fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods and 2 4th Legion Slashers. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. Oh, okay. By doing stuff, critical things happen. Interesting. Okay. And now to go out into the world. Sweet goodness. Do I summon my burb here? No, okay. Oh. I'm not doing so well. Oh, what are these abilities? Oh, that is my single target, Do I play with controller? Yeah. Did I answer that? I don't know. But yeah, I'm like full controller. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I thought I set my skills, but maybe I didn't. I'll have to take a look. I like having the single target Ninky gauge ability. It's kind of nice. Hellfrog medium is just like, it just doesn't feel good against single targets. Let me see, actions and traits. Oh no, I don't have Bunshin or Misui set, so I can put that there. Misui I shouldn't really need that often from what I remember. You enjoy it a lot, Pokemon? Yeah, the game is super fluid with controller. I don't know if I'm like a controller player for everything I do, but the thought of like all the macros or all the keystrokes that I would need to play this game is just like daunting to me. I kind of like those keyboards with the thumb on the joystick. I think I would try one of them one day. But like regular keyboard, I would be so awful at this game. Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see. I expect that we can say more for the Imperials who dared cross your path. But enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any particular crystalline objects in your time in the battlefield. Bojan clusters, we call them. The Bojan incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study into this phenomenon. We haven't much, but we can tell you can be certain she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer. Chance of clusters, they can be obtained for participation in critical engagements and various goods. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, you had time to report to my commanding officer? Mr. Yellow. Consider more than proving your mettle. He's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there. Ah, Blade Fu, what news from the front lines, you say? Were there not other soldiers to account for it, I would believe your report a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field. Rank up, buddy. A new quest is available. My gosh. Alright, I need to refill my water bottle. We got a Twitch ad starting soon anyway. I'm going to go refill my water, and we're going to dig into BOZJA a little bit more when I get back. System config. But I'm out of water, and I'm starting to sweat, and I'm getting aggravated. I want to fight. I want to fight, chat. Be back in like 3 minutes.
left side wins. Now get ready for a battle royale.
Wait for this to play out. We're good to go. Reminder, all Twitch subs and YouTube members get their very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars that get to participate in minigames like this one. They're fully customizable. You can choose your race. You can buy equipment for them. Oh, 1v1. Oh, there goes the potion. I'm dead here. I'm so dead. GG. Alright, back to the game. Accept the next quest. You've come at a good time, Blade Fuel. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. Out in reconnaissance, the scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilder's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals with which they could store the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Geralt claims to have experience working with similar crystals and believes that the memories contained within can be extracted. He has set fast to work his means to do so and assured us it won't be long before their secrets are revealed. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you would be a true successor to the legacy of Gunhilder's blades. This assumes you're able to procure more of these fragments, of course. It won't be an easy task. We're going to paraphrase a little bit here. Do the thing. Best luck. Let's go. Oh, obtain a fragment? Is that just by... Will killing anything get me one? Alright, genuine question, chat. Will killing anything get me this fragment? Because I don't see any quest markers on the map or anything. Yes, okay. Uh-oh. I haven't been mugging. There we go. That should help me here. Oh, no! All right, so I think the line above the mob's head is their like difficulty factor. So let's try these lower level mobs then. Oh, I got one. Okay. Oh, there it is. You've obtained a fragment of forgotten fragment of skill. How fare you? Oh, I must have just gotten it. Okay, because there's only the one. Well done indeed, kind sir. We gotta appraise this shard. Go to this NPC now. There's a guy by the tent you gotta talk to. Yeah, there's a lot in there. Alright, I think I gotta talk to this first and deposit. Oh, sweet goodness. This is interesting. Shell. Stealth. Potion. Plate bearer. Veteran. Ether weaver. Damage dealt by 80%? A regen drink? Yeah, there were red X's on the stuff I couldn't use, right? Yeah, I noticed that right away. Although it's weird that stealth wasn't on ninja. I have a capacity of 30. All right, this is a direct question, chat, and I'm looking for an answer. How do I equip this stuff to utilize it? Like, can I set these to my bar? Should I set these to my bar? Click holster and use items. The cache lets you ready items. Get out of this. Click holster. Oh, the box on the UI. Okay, yeah. Got it. Oh, I can't use that one? I thought for sure I saw there was no red X. There is a red X on that one. Okay. Don't mess with my bars too much. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, R. I see it now. R3. R3 will put up shell. Oh, the essences last the entire zone? Wow. Okay. Well, then I've got a huge damage and a huge defense spike that I didn't have before. Dope. Dude, I got 30 poetics from that? Okay. Critical engagement nearby. All right. Register. Oh, is everybody on the same 2-hour cycle here then? Like, did I happen to enter with 2 hours and 24 minutes remaining or whatever? It's a Mandragora. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought I... Dope. Whoops. There we go. What a sad Mandragora. Fruit Cup! It's Fruit Cup, everybody! This is fun, though. This is way more engaging of content than the typical patterns I'm used to of, like, dungeon, trial, raid. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Tech Wildlife? How's 14 these days? It's just a solid game. Like, every time I load this game up, I just get to, like, do, like, things. Because I have so much I haven't done. Although my computer's taking a dump right now, apparently. I should probably turn off some kind of effects. There's a bit too much for me right now. I'm kind of having a sensory overload. I'm charmed. Oh no! I'm killing my own people. Yeah, only party effects. That makes sense. I keep getting charmed. I'm sure I can't even see what it's using. There are a lot of times, Tech, where that is what I experience, but, like, I've been able to kind of, like, figure out what I need to do to lower that, like, amount of information. Like, over time, you know? But like right now, I need to turn off alliance effects like 1,000%. Yo, let's go. Bunch of stuff. Rather be jogging through Vanadil. Yeah, I mean, me too, like 90%. Graphics settings. Other... It just says party, other NPCs? How do I leave? Should I leave? Or should I just stay? Cluster, dope. I thought I saw a, what's it called forming? Must have been destroyed already. Are these my party members? Is that a mount? That's an angel. That is a star next to its name. I feel like engaging that would be really bad. Well, that was a fun little romp. Let's see, I have enough metal to rank up. Dope. Said something about the quartermaster. So how long do these potions last, Druin? You were trying to explain it to me before, but I don't think I quite... I don't think it quite clicked for me. The entire time I'm in the zone. Okay. So basically, I hop in here and I pop like all the potions that I can use on that job, and then I just go. Only one essence at a time? Oh. Alright, I should have had the damage essence on then. I screwed that one up. Oh. He says, well, not dying is better than... Yeah, alright. I'll keep the defensive one up for now, but I'm watching you. No, that's solid advice. Oops. I screwed up twice. There we go. Bang, bang, boom. Yo, what's up, Hulch? Long time no see, man. I lose metal on death? Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah. When I moved to YouTube streaming for like a year, and then in order to kind of consolidate my branding, I ended up changing the name of my channel, my Twitch channel. I've gone through many identity crises as a streamer. Ah. Oh, this is too strong for me. So, direct question to you, chat. Those critical engagements, do I have to be like near them to see them exist, or will they pop up on my mini map or my map? I'm taking next to no damage. Oh, you got an ad? Sorry, brother. Nah, I just said, I was just, you know, talking about having them identity crises, but it looks like you've got two separate channels going. Let me ask that question again. For those of you who know BOZJA well, will I see my critical engagements on the map, or do I need to be near them? Because right now, nothing new is popping up on the map, and I feel like that should be wrong. Run around and unveil it? Okay. Alright. Maybe that's just what I'm missing. Oh, there's one way down there. Alright, I see now. Yeah, it feels like the zone's dead. It went from, like, poppin' to, like, nothing. This will be good. I'll go a little further out, and then I can return if needed. Wait, Drew, and you're here? I don't know. It won't let me target you. Yeah, no, I'm good to party up a little now. Damn it, I missed that fate. Go away, map. Oh, there you are. What's up, man? Yeah, dude, last time we talked, you were working on some business stuff. Killing mobs won't give metal? Yeah, I noticed I wasn't getting any, yeah. They only give clusters. Gotta do the critical engagements. Gotcha. Engagements are just fates. That's what it looked like. Oh, there's a fate. Eee. Critical engagements spawn when... Oh, okay. So you do the normal fate, and then you get the critical fate. Okay, gotcha. Yo, Hulch, I don't blame you, man. Like, this game takes a lot of commitment to get through the story and stuff. I mean, a person could do a story skip and kind of like get into like the actual game, but this requires like a lot to like get involved with. Why is your mount moving normal speed and mine is moving Final Fantasy XI speed? Hmm? No, I don't want the actual answer, because I assume it's systems related. Oh, only party leader may register us for the duty. Okay, so this is basically giving people time to register, and then once it starts, you have to click accept to go in, and then you fight the thing. Got it. Trying to get Nate to play, but he's been busy with work and stuff. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in way long. I like this though. This feels rewarding. It feels engaging. Can I move this? I gotta adjust my UI. I've been meaning to do that. That's been a long time coming, chat. I don't know how to move this thing. Looks like it's stuck there. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is awesome. This has got like, I don't know, Monster Hunter-esque vibes. Still too many particle effects. Not having a healer for this is kind of yeesh. But just don't suck, and you'll be alright. Oh, I'm sucking. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. You were my healer? I blew my heals. Yo, let's go. There's another metal rank. Oh, we got a fate. We got 2 Southern Front lockboxes. I'll have to figure out how to unlock those. That's probably the quartermaster that I missed. Okay, I definitely don't have Alliance particle effects turned off. I'm gonna follow the crowd. System config, graphics settings, shadows. Oh, that's just movement physics. That's why. Chat, any idea where to go to... Oh, I guess we're all going to turn and rank. Where to go to turn off animations for like non-party? Alright, a bunch of potions. There's the lockbox, dude. Oh, this is like, Palace of the Dead. You get, like, rewards like that. Oh, you're saying it right there? Character config, battle effects, party limited, others none. Ah, here we go. All right. Now it should be less abrasive on the eyes, chat. For those of you who are of the Final Fantasy XI persuasion. And need a little less sensory overload. Like me. I can't, man. I get lost sometimes. You can see it too. I mean, I can tell when there's like too much, and I'm like, my DPS sensibilities just kind of roll over and die. Ah, that fate is dead. This is really cool content. I've said it a couple times now, but it like you know what it does for me? It reminds me of back in the day when like doing fates felt really important. I've only gotten one frag ability so far, Druin. I don't know why I've been so, haven't been really lucky with them. Let me in. Jeez. Looks like a boss right here. Bernays the Tenacious. I really like that this gives poetics. That's gonna be super helpful for me to get my my poetics stuff up. Yeah, Shane, still kicking. I just got into BOZJA. I think this is another thing that I doubt you've done. It's supposed to be good for leveling as well. And I'll be sure to ask questions when I want to know how that works out. Man, it's that Destiny 2. It's got you hooked. Oh, I'm Resistance rank 5. I can do my next quest. Maybe I have 16 or above ones. Maybe that's what no. Yeah, see, look, I only have the one ability, Shell. Which is nice and all. I can shell myself. Alright, we're gonna paraphrase this guy again. We received word from the field. More stuff that you gotta fight. Go and do. Oh, 3%, 0%. Oh, good. I got here with halfway to go. Oh, that's going boom. Oh, is your credit counting for me as well? Why can't I mount? Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. So as long as I came in and slapped something and you were already here, we'd be good. All right. I'm gonna lose my freaking haste. All right, this one's a weird one. Jeez. These like real mobs. Like with real health values. I'm not used to this, chat. Alright, I really like this. This is really, like... This is content I could easily see myself doing casually. And, like, enjoying. This, to me, like, Eureka was a touch of it. But, like, this, and Eureka and this are, like... This feels like the game I want to be playing. But, like, also, like, obviously, like, the raids with the mechanics and the bosses and the trials with the mechanics are all really fun as well. Stuff, Empire stuff. We must press on. Make more stuff happen. You're now 90 Dragoon. Nice. Oh, hey, brought me to a new city. Got it. Okay. All right, this makes sense now. So, all right, I'm debating whether I want to keep asking questions or not. Oh, here we go. Now this should give me something I can equip that's a skill. No, maybe not. Lost Swift. I'm a Swiftie now. A re-raiser. That's nice to have. Greatly increases movement speed. Increases evasion. If you have Spirit of the Breathtaker, Spirit of the Watcher, gains rapid cast. Oh yeah, Flea. We got Flea. Woohoo. We're schmoovin'. Is that an item on the ground, or does this mean that there's a fate? Oh no, this is one of those. You've got to collect parts. Turn in one at least? Okay. And I have 1 minute. Okay, we're right at the end. Got it. Nine seconds. All right. Good job, me. All right, and we're coming up on another fate here. You got silver? Well, you should have turned in like 5 like I did. Although, I thought my progress... Maybe our progress doesn't carry over 1-to-1 for item gathering ones? I don't know. Not for those? Okay. And my controller stopped working again. Beautiful. Alright, I might have to look into that. Might be my wire dying. This controller's been... I've used this controller for 4 years now. Like, extensively. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I think I've got one more critical fate in me, and then critical engagement. This is taking no damage at all. What on earth? What is that? Whoop! Whoa! Good times. Join the CE? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize the CE was up. Oh, my freaking avatars are on the screen. Chat, let me know when that happens, man. Chat has forsaken me. Oh, this junk. Oh, okay. All right. Final battle of the evening. We are fighting giant angry bird with monkey teeth. Look at the Galka's name. I can't see the names. Oh, when it starts? Okay. Legion Beastmaster. Oh. Oof. That was spicy. Oh. Oh no. Okay, this is so fun. How come he could just stand in the tornado and we can't? All right. All right, I'm a home point from here. Drew, and that was awesome. Thank you for A, suggesting this, trying this content out. B, partying up for a little while. But I'm going to return. Turn in my rank 6. Appraise some of these items. And call it here. Rank up, rank 6, which also unlocks the next quest, I believe. Yes, it does. Okay. Praise some of this junk. It's just the fragment of care. Gives me an ether. Lockboxes. I think I got a minion earlier. And some materia. And some fireworks. Light off one of those. Indigo Star. And that is going to do it for today's stream, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't have any outro music. Oh, here we go. I forgot my stream deck had this. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast playing through some story and checking out BOZJA, which I've been wanting to do for a while. Thank you so much for stopping by. Twitch Twitch, we're not gonna raid on over tonight. I gotta go. I gotta make some food. I didn't really even eat a real dinner, so I'm gonna make something. But yeah, definitely check out my YouTube channel if you haven't. New video coming out this week. And also, in my panels down below, you can find the Discord to keep in touch outside of stream hours. I will likely be doing like BOZJA and stuff like in the Discord, just hanging out. I'm not sure when the next time we'll stream like this is, because I really need to continue on the story so I can be ready for Dawntrail. But I do want to get Ninja up to 90, so we'll see. But anyway, I hope you had a great weekend. Next stream will be, in the next couple days, we'll be doing some more Horizon. I got a lot of stuff to be doing over there. A little bit of prep I still want to do before H&M, which is weird because it hasn't been out for a long time, or it was supposed to come out like a long time ago. But anyway, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you soon. And yeah, peace out. Have a great week if I don't see you.